Live for Liza P. So first few moments we're going to do some audio checks. I wasn't able to record or check audio. Adjust the sound and then we'll get going. Sound is good. Thank you, Kirsten. Stay off mute for a bit. Maybe I'll have a Homer help out too. Hey, Homer. On Twitch, huh? You'll be able to read Kirsten's mocking me through the chat on screen. But if you wanted to go back and forth with Kirsten, she is on YouTube. Which may be better. Either way. But how's the audio? I had some issues with it earlier. Is the mic too loud compared to the game, or is it kind of evening out? Sound good? All right, well, we'll go ahead and get going. So Homer was here last time. We're just going to give it a shot. See how far we can get without dying too many times. Charlotte's here to my right. Hello, Charlotte. Crisp as a Pringle. How's it going, Ty? So Homer, Ty is in a chat with another streamer that him and I both follow. Well, T-score on your end. Rosie says hi to Homer. But yeah, Ty's a cool guy. Homer in chat, Ty is one of my in real life buddies.
Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But the streets, it'll be...
You're referring to the time I made you dumplings and they were not good? Hey, I redid it and then it worked out. You beat Romeo. Oh man, that is the fight. Congratulations. Dude, yeah, that fight was rough. How did you that first face with King of Puppets was probably one of my favorite fights. How'd you like it? So we're basically just going for a speedrun at this point, Ty and Homer. There have been no submitted speedruns for PS5, so I can pretty much be as slow as I want. I'll end up pausing for dinner, and I mean, I don't even really know like a super efficient route. We're just kind of going for it. Our first one that we did, we got 4 hours, which wasn't terrible at all. So This time it's officially on the PS5 though. So, showing it there. Oh. Not gonna give it to me. Oh, I have a speedrun tracker. I should have put it up there tonight. Yeah, thank you for the reminder, Ty. I was gonna put that up and then forgot. So if I have to reset, then we'll get that up. Which probably, while I'm having dinner, I'm gonna have to pause here fairly soon. This is thermite here, which we take those. It's really weird using throwables and other summons and things. It's
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Hello there. I didn't think you didn't hear. You ought to be out here alone. Out here alone?
Put their armor on this time. Didn't seem to make too much of a difference last time. Like, it was nice to be able to run faster, but let's be real. I'm not going to get, like, anywhere near what the actual speed record is.
One more thing I should mention.
In fact, I think I got some better armor.
Security
As well put that guy on. Thanks for the reminder.
So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all. Sophie, you must. He was like, please look at Gemini. That's. I'm no. Wait, Crot, be careful. I'll use.
I heard you should take this.
Rosie's peeked in to say hello real fast.
Hello.
So this time I need to remember when I get the electric weapon to put it on. Goal. I mean, really the goal is just to finish the run. At this point, with there being 0 submissions, I will I'll get the speed record.
She double-duted.
Oh, well, thanks for that, Charlotte. There's no submissions, so any submission will get the world record. But ideally, yeah, under 3 hours would be really cool.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Rock spawn, yes, that's correct. Rosie says, I have to be all the puppets in the world to save the world, so... Sounds about right.
Other people live in the world. You can save people. And their houses, they're already safe.
So, we don't get all the moonstones for upgrading weapons. But we do get a couple of them. And ideally, you just go without even grounding. But again, I'm not quite there. So we have 3, which will be enough to upgrade the weapon twice. And later we'll be able to buy them, so it won't be an issue.
Why, hello. I know.
Don't worry.
For your information.
Oh, actually, I probably didn't even need to grab those, because this is one.
Strange. Jeepers.
You have to
Is that
see
a
all the
butterfly?
butterflies so they're
Why is
not
the ergo reacting
hurt
like that?
somebody. Like they're turning into bat puppets.
Yeah?
So
We don't like this guy,
everybody
so...
turns into a bat puppet because they're not.
Oh no, not again.
No!
Don't mind the kids fighting in the background. Just family life. We are not going to be able to go straight to Donkey, which is unfortunate.
So you have to beat him.
Last time when Omer was here, we tried to just fight Donkey with no healing, and that did not work out well. Speaking of, let's get that guy on.
So
Yeah, second time was good. I had plenty of healing.
and you have to fight
We'll see how this time
everybody.
goes.
And
You know what caused the puppet? You and what's your brain?
humans.
Biggest thing for this guy is to just get the backstabs. That's where all the damage comes from.
You have that.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the
And
bridge.
that move right there kind of leaves him open for a backstab. But backstabs are a bit janky. There we go.
You will mask so he breathes. You will mask bad puppets were masked. And Daddy will have to fight them. And there will talk to you.
Cursed puppet!
And
Back again!
there will run you. And there
Okay,
kill
that's enough, Rosie. Sometimes I can get him really good at the backstabs, sometimes not so much. But he's really good at getting me.
Yeah. Slowly.
Are you a dream or a nightmare?
So
Stop showing up already.
Yeah, it is not giving him to me.
everybody.
Hey Rosie, I need you to be quiet, okay? I don't know that I've ever died to him with full healing before.
Cursed puppet!
Favorite animal themed NPC? Good question. Probably Donkey, yeah. Because you get his headpiece. What about you, Ty? There we go. Hey, we got him.
I demanded the truth.
It's a understand. But in order for...
I think normal people, speedrunners, will just go straight to the boss, but I wouldn't mind having some levels for this guy. So we're gonna go back to the hotel, level up real quick, level up the weapon, and then fight him from there.
So about the fight.
Yeah, that Owl Doctor one is pretty cool too. Makes it extra weird.
You must. Oh, I know my. If any of, I know my way.
I'll use my...
I kind of need help, to be honest. Okay, that should be good enough. We'll give it a shot. Get the puppet amulet to do more damage to puppets, which we'll use pretty much the entire game. That should be all we need. We have a visitor. This one's name is Renji. We have 3 other cats. This one's just huge. Ow. Not on my lap. Can you take him off, please? He's too heavy. He's squashing me. Uh-oh. Ow. This guy can cause issues, so... And I forgot to quit. Hey, we got him that time, though. Okay, that's even better. Yeah, Kirsten is on YouTube. Not anymore. Nope. I guess he wasn't dead. Now he is. Yeah, Ty says hi. Yeah, I thought I had him and I just got distracted, but that's alright. So this run's definitely going way better than the last one I tried.
for a sec, would you? I picked. Why don't Mr. the puppets?
I don't think I actually need to talk to her. I should just skip that. But I do need to
You saved your keys on. I'll use.
get some more health. Holy crap, we got Ty in both places.
Welcome. My name. Please let me know. Hotel. Welcome.
You know, I don't think I need this fossil.
Welcome to.
Ribbit.
Okay. Talk to Japipo. Level up the quartz. Continue forward. Go fight Flame Guy.
Always speaking, my friend. Remember, be careful.
So Homer, are
wary
you
of
familiar with the Pinocchio story? I know we kind of chatted about it a little bit, but so that's Geppetto. Oh, I don't have my notes up. Shoot.
You can get from City Hall to the factory.
Okay. But you know kind of the premise of Pinocchio, and have you seen like the Disney one? The more Pinocchio lies, his nose grows. Hey, your best friend's in chat, Kirsten's. Your best friend's in chat. Jesse, yep. Hey Jesse, how's it going? And then Jesse in Twitch. We have my
Here
buddy
it
Homer.
is. The Nini works.
I think you can see my messages, and you can see his through.
The
That's what I
classiest
have on
playboy
screen.
and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person
One of your
is he?
favorites, really. So I didn't really care for Pinocchio at all
That
until
is,
this game.
If he's still
And then,
kicking.
as I told you, I got the book. Charlotte's reading the book now. Story's pretty insane.
Congratulations!
Twitch has that. That's true.
Now it's time. Oh, that's still all mine.
Yeah, Jesse, have you played it all? And I'll actually just need just a moment. I'll be right back. I don't think I can actually exit out. And the timing of the speedrun doesn't matter. And so I'm going to have to leave this open if I'm going to be able to submit it. So give me a few minutes and I'll be back. Okay, sorry about that. We're back. I actually just have my streaming set up just here, kind of in the living room, kitchen area. So you'll always hear background noise and thing. Doesn't bother me, but that's just kind of how I have the setup right now.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Need to make sure I have my Fable catalyst on. Oh man, I'm slow. Thermite, nice. I believe this down here is an abrasive, electric abrasive. I want that. Skip that stargazer. We need to save on time. Did I get some spicy ramen? Homer, I don't know if I'll have spicy ramen ever again. I mean, I loved it, but like, if I'm being real about it, that was an experience. But no, Kirsten made chicken and potatoes and veggies tonight. It was very good.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
So one of the speedrunners I watch, he doesn't get like any of the stargazers. He just goes straight because the plan is that they don't die, but they also don't replenish any of their healing, because that's another part of it, is they just go.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and
I'm not
dashing
quite that good yet.
philanthropist in need of assistance.
I am almost to the butt guy. I got the flame guy first. That butt guy destroyed me last time. He's talking about Bishop Andreas, for anyone who's wondering who the butt guy is. I do not. This guy always lights me on fire, so it's kind of nice to have the cure for it. gonna skip this Stargazer though, because why not? And this boss soul is actually one that I really like to keep. The amulet gives you extra bonus damage after you've done a perfect parry. And it's like 20, I want to say it's like 20, maybe even 25% extra. And so some of these fights, you do a perfect parry, you do a charge up with this baton on the handle, and then your attack is just, it's devastating. There's probably better builds and better things to do, but that's what I really like to do in some of these fights. It just completely melts some of the bosses. And up here we'll get the wrench, which is going to be the weapon that we use for the entirety of the game. With this handle. So much damage. This weapon is pretty heavy. I think too heavy for what we need right now. But this this guy right here actually gives us an amulet. Speedrunners will skip this guy. I won't, because I really like to have that amulet. But I would like to... Oh, I'm screwed.
These bodies... Could they be from my town? Let's do this.
Oh, good. You might not die. Emphasis on might. Sweet. So we have the carrier's amulet now. We can carry a bunch more weights, which means we can throw on this guy. Probably should just run past. But we're gonna grab this. But we won't worry about leveling it up right now. We could just go for now. We're gonna skip past pretty much everything. So I choose the strength weapon to start. Just because you get more bang for your buck at this point when you're using the motivity weapon. Which is this wrench here and the baton handle. Which you can technically kind of change and scale things, but the other players that I saw using a similar build, actually this build, the dad bod build, they start out with strength as well. This enemy here can cause some issues, even though it's one of the easiest bosses in the entire game. I just am not that good, so that's how it is.
Do you want to go? The cathedral. I still don't. Are you?
Oh, you chose a dexterity. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. I like the dexterity choice a lot,
even
actually.
if it hurts.
Any of the choices are good.
Only the worthy may pass.
But yeah, the dexterity is a good choice. And she's technically easy to backstab, but I'm just not good at backstabbing.
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
The next build is the sword. I'm trying to remember the sword. What the sword is called.
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
Will I get a second backstab? For panic attacks. I know, the dexterity weapons too, it feels like there's a lot more you can do with them. Like, I like strength builds too, but it's really just, it seems slow and very much just hit them a couple times and they die. There's not, and you take a lot of damage too, so with dexterity it seems like there's a lot more finesse to it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
Keep that soul, don't use that guy.
Those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral
wish I had more armor, to be honest.
was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of the beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
So, the original Pinocchio story, the one that I listened to it on Audible.
I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move
yeah,
on,
I'm
pal.
showing him on Twitch as well, Jesse.
Something's off. See that over there?
The one I listened to,
Recognize dead
you know,
puppets, that's
Carlo
the
Collodi is the author back in 1800. Pinocchio kills Gemini within the first, like, 5 minutes of meeting him. He doesn't appreciate the advice that Gemini gives him, so he kills him. But the one that Charlotte's reading, so we got her also Carlo Collodi, but it's more children themed. And so it has like pop-up pictures and things like that. In that story, he threw a hammer and he didn't die. It took off one of his legs, Charlotte, right? And so very subtle differences here and there, but they both say Carlo Collodi. And I'm not sure if I read, you know, the OG version or not, or maybe there's a couple versions out there, I'm not sure. But I mean, even her version has some dark stuff in there that's like, ugh, well.
What is happening?
I warned her
What's
about
their
it.
problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going
What's that,
on, but
Charlotte?
keep those eyes of yours
You like
open.
it? Well, I mean, you do watch me play Dark Souls games, so
Yeah.
you can handle a little bit of Pinocchio being a turd, huh?
That's something
Oh, Jesse, are you going to stream again? If you, if so, and if you're not done with 7 Remake yet, I would watch that all day. Yeah, that was fun hopping on your streams when you were playing, was it Requiem? Plague Tale Requiem? Hey, Star Fragment, that was worth it. Yeah, bring the book in here. So here it is. The Adventures of Pinocchio. Open it up and show them some of the, like, the pop-out stuff in it.
Ooh, I'm gonna show them Sophia's song.
That's a good idea. I don't think we're gonna go to the hotel just yet. So Pinocchio, Sophia is just called the fairy with azure hair. Can I see?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Can I see?
So in your book, Charlotte, did her house just kind of pop up in the middle of nowhere, or how did...
No, I haven't gotten to that part yet.
Ah, gotcha.
But I'm at chapter 10.
So Sophia is the name of the blue-haired girl that is your essentially maiden in this game. Levels you up. She is canon in the Adventures of Pinocchio, and she is also a very substantial part. Oh, dodge doesn't work. And the way that you meet her is you're tied up to a tree by the fox and the cat. And the fox and the cat are essentially trying to kill you to get some gold coins from you. And the blue fairy essentially takes pity. Oh, that's awesome. The blue fairy essentially takes pity on you and takes you in, and then essentially becomes your mom. Yeah, right now is a good time for you to get back into Final Fantasy VII, Jesse, especially with Rebirth coming out. And, I mean, as exciting and as amazing as Remake is and was, I mean, it's still my favorite game of all time, but the game that I was really looking forward to essentially was Rebirth, because Rebirth is what introduces the open world aspect of Final Fantasy VII. And so in the original game, you know, after you leave Midgar, that main town, the game just opens up and becomes this huge, massive, explorable place, and it's very, very cool. And we're going to take it a little bit slower through here. Died once, so let's not die again.
There are lots of things to follow, so we gotta be careful. Very, very careful. It's what Lisa said.
Gotta get my dodge right though. So we're gonna go through this really, really fast to make up for some time that we just lost. Dude, she loves Ocarina of Time. She plays the crap out of that game too. Rosie does too. We were on a road trip and she was playing it for a good hour. And she's like, Daddy, I got you some hearts.
Yeah, she just went into this room and then got like the healing hearts that don't give you like more lifespan, but just the hearts that heal you. So.
That's a true test of time on video games. Do your kids like the games that you used to play when you were younger? Are they still relevant? So far I'd have to say her. I mean, I am enjoying it, but it is... You kind of have to put yourself back into that time. And I never played it when I was... I never actually played it when I was that age. And so I don't necessarily have the same nostalgia that a lot of people do. I just lost a ton of souls too. Well, you know what Homer says, go fast or you're last. That actually worked out really good. Thank you, Homer. Thank you. Ouch. used to not be able to squeeze past that gal, which was annoying. Grateful that that's no longer the case. Uh-oh. What's up, Rosie? You want your Pez?
Yeah, but Rosie already. Mom already opened one, and so Mom said.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm still hungry.
I should have gone back to the hotel because this guy is beefy. But we'll see how it goes. Ah. We're gonna give it a shot. Why not? So we're going back to the hotel. Yeah, future note to myself, I need to go back to the hotel, level up my weapon, and then have enough Fable too. That was another thing, I was out of Fable. Because that guy you don't necessarily want to fight, you just want to smash him with the Fable attack. Made up some time though, just by, well, kind of made up some time just by running past all those enemies that next time around, so I think we're okay. Homer. You're supposed to be laughing at me dying, Homer. You're supposed to be pitiful. Pity me. Oh yeah, he gives you a grindstone to be able to put fire on your weapon for free. Yeah, Charlotte?
What Homer did right here.
Homer, she is pointing out that in chat you said you're almost to the butt guy.
I know my.
Who's the butt guy?
That's what I want to know. Okay, well, good enough. I'll ask Kirsten about it. Jesse says he's heard that Liza P is your favorite game.
It's the game she least cares about.
She had a gag reflexes with her eyes, Jesse. That's her answer.
She doesn't care about it at all.
Rosie and Charlotte like it a lot.
Yeah.
I'm just done with it. I'm just done with it too. Three or four playthroughs ago.
I just need 5 more. 6 more. She said she's done. Oh, so Ty, I am enjoying it, and I am being peer pressured to play it. But all in all, I definitely do want to finish the game. And I want to play the game. I wanted to play it for years and years, I just have never done it, so peer pressure in this case is appreciated. So here's that shortcut I was telling you about, Homer. There's different kind of shortcuts in the games to where you unlock them and then you don't have to run through the entire thing again. So this is that one.
We love those.
Uh-oh.
What?
I almost died. Don't worry about it. Two of them. 2 new death runs? Yeah.
Wasn't the one with
Yeah, but there was no one else watching.
Yeah.
Kill me. Thank you.
Quartz, that was worth it.
Charlotte, I could use your help. My headset's almost dead. I need you to find a long USB-C cable so I can plug in my headphones.
Is it down here?
I don't know. Maybe ask Mom for help.
Oh, that's the switch charger. Where is it? Off for a second. I can't.
It is convenient, Homer. And there's a lot of really well-placed ones to where, like, oh man, I need a shortcut, and boom, there's a shortcut that pops up. But as good as this game does, the true GOAT, of course, is any of the Dark Souls games. Games made by From Software. You know, the OG for the Souls guys. Yeah, Black Myth, I'm kind of torn on. It looks really cool, but I have a hard time warming up to the whole you're playing as a monkey thing. But Kirsten says it's kind of, she was actually defending the Souls game. She was saying it's kind of like Asian culture, or mythology, what do you call it? I can kind of get on board with that. Yes, please. Also, can you find me a long USB-C cord? Okay. I think there's one downstairs. Or connected to the PlayStation. Chill out. Chill out. This is it worth it? Nope. I'm gonna get some extra armor. Why not? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Followed me all the way in there. Oh, that was the shortcut end. That was the end. He followed me in there. I've never had him follow me in there before. I found one, Kirsten. Thank you. Sorry, my headset's dying. Special place for me because my mom's family is Chinese, and it's one of the 4 great epic tales. Yeah, that's what kind of it has me a bit more opened up to it. So that is pretty cool then, that it's not just, you know, a character and it's a monkey, just be a monkey, but there's actually some lore and tale and Chinese history behind it. So I can definitely get on board with that, and that's really cool, Ty. I didn't know that. Oh, I forgot to pick up my souls. That's important. mean, the combat definitely looks incredible. I might have to do some, because I'm curious about the background behind it. I might have to do some research about the story behind it. Okay, so I need to go back and get my souls, and then go back to the hotel, level up my weapon, and then we're ready. Yeah, this next boss I do not want to rush. I think I opened up the gate. No, I'm second guessing myself. Next boss I do not want to rush because it's going to be extremely difficult to beat him as I am now, so I need to have those summons. And if I don't have the summons, it might be a rip where I'm at. Oh, I've been talking on mute. So, looking back at the chat, I missed a part where Jesse says you haven't played Thymesia. Were you not able to get a physical copy, or you just haven't gotten around to playing it?
Box. Officially, I shall open it. Welcome.
That
cat is Zach. He's the craziest of any of the cats I've ever had.
Welcome to...
I'll use my power to help you.
Your kittens are crazy. These kittens are nuts. Cloud, the one that I like a lot, Homer, he is all up in the Christmas tree like several times today. And he kept climbing it over and over and over again, no matter how many times we sprayed him. So we ended up putting him away very early tonight. Okay, so quick check. We have a throw bowl. That's great. We have this guy. That'll be fine. Don't have a ton of throwables, so we're kind of in trouble there. My headset's dying, so I might not have sound here pretty soon. So, how many attempts we have essentially depends on how many star fragments we have. And I did not pick up any star fragments. Oh, I have 3. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, Homer. Here's your favorite guy. gonna save all my good stuff for the second phase. If I even get the second phase. Bought the game like a year ago, haven't opened it up yet, been sitting on the shelf collecting dust. How dare you, sir? I would say that Thymesia might be the best Souls game. Well, best Sekiro game. Other than this game. It is excellent. I think you'd enjoy it. It's a bite size. It doesn't take too long at all. That's not good. Please hit him. Thank you. He was like the only boss I was worried about for this entire run, honestly. And he's dead.
I want to go back to the old Krat.
Just in case.
The old me. Before the green overtook me.
Kids don't be so quiet if you don't want to. You can be loud. I don't care.
Monsters everywhere.
Homer cares, but
grab
who
my
gives a
share and
crap
leave.
about what he thinks?
Sure, I don't need to
stinks.
know. I'm looking. You know, I have a lot of since you're so.
Made it look easy. I just got a compliment right after I just stinged you. Oh, classy. I'm sorry. But sometimes you do stink.
What in Krat's name happened here? Oh, I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Would you help me get her going?
Yeah. Let me get to a little spot real quick. Go without a headset for a minute. So I can charge.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but
Gotta
dangerous
help
alleys
Rosie
and
get going on her
desperate
therapy fairly
slums.
soon.
On the bright side, I guess the whole
We'll go to
city
this
of
next
Krat's
little
pretty much like that
stargazer,
now.
which shouldn't be too far.
The old
take just a
town
quick
caught up
couple-minute
with the
break.
new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Yeah, so Homer, I think I told you that boss that we just fought the first time I fought him. I mean, granted, he was much more difficult back then, but he took me a good 4 or more hours. It was just attempt after attempt after attempt, and I was much more well-sorted than I am now. So it is on the list, Jesse. That's good. Yeah, you won't regret it. It's a wonderful, wonderful game. I think the thing I like about it the most is the fun level. Like, it's It's one of those games that just feels good. It's constantly fun. That guy sucks. So yeah, you'll love it. I think fighting this guy is optional.
I test 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight! Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppy has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Okay, well, this is a good pause point. I'll need just a moment to get my daughter going on her therapy, and then I will be back. Okay, we're back. So, ooh, it looks like going to the title screen, or right here to the exit, might stop the time, which is very nice. So now we need to buy Fable. We'll be able to buy Throwable soon, so we don't want to use too many souls. And the next boss is the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, which can really cause some issues, so we shall see how it goes. I'm running around with my head cut off. Okay. Buy some Fable.
Welcome.
Maybe that. Might as well. Buy another quartz. I don't think we have any more Crescent Moonstones. I think we'll save all of our money for Fable. And I like how I went and got the extra armor because I felt like I needed it, and then I didn't even use it. slots. Very good. This build, we're pretty much going for like a cheese build, which is the Fatal Art attack, because it's so strong. And so anytime there's points that go towards Fable or Fable Arts, that's what we're going for.
The cathedral. Maybe there was the petrification word.
Okay, no longer heavy, but need to save the rest for Robles. You really are going to stream it? Hey, do you have a capture card? Or, I guess you must, unless you played Plague on a computer. Let me talk to Big real fast. Dude, if you stream it, I will be there every night. That would be so fun to watch.
I've been if my I do. I always well.
Hey, I was gonna get, so I have the X, but I think I was gonna switch to the S, and if I do, then let's try this again. Then you can have my capture card.
Bonjour, the house. I am set at the house. Oh dear, the stalkers. I believe a big cat.
The one I have is like Elgato. We can probably not buy that just yet. Elgato HD something X. And then, how's the background noise? Is that so she does a vest that shakes her. Is that fairly loud? Should I mute in between talking? Or can you guys not hear too much?
Oh, I thought, brother. Why not?
They're the black.
We heard. Oh, you have so smart.
Bueno.
I think this is a crescent moonstone. It is. Take that. I need more crescent moonstones. I don't remember where they're at, so we'll probably pick up some random stuff on the way. Oh, that's what you have. Okay, cool. So, same one I have. So what were your issues with your audio?
I got aches, you know.
Here's a news bulletin.
I don't think I
This
want to kill this
just
guy.
in. Turned out to be Geppetto's puppy. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone
So I
who
think you
wants
can
it
quit out
down.
and de-aggro this big boy. We'll find out. Homer, you can hear it, but it's not bad. Okay. Thank you for that. All of a sudden, my butt's acting weird. So I know with my audio, I had to do some weird stuff to be able to get the PlayStation audio to show up. I don't know if you've already figured that part out. Maybe it's the same issue I had. I'm not sure. So I think if I don't talk to Benini, then this phone does not ring, which is why I wanted to talk to him. Oh, you know what? There are some goodies. Can't remember where they're at, but we're gonna We're gonna go for all the goodies here.
It's funny seeing them all plastic.
Got it. Okay, so it's working, and then it just wouldn't work. Bluetooth headphones? Yeah, I guess it could be. I'm not sure. It's interesting it works and then just doesn't work though. Star fragment. Yes.
I thought I do are. If it's
When did I get this? Did I not use all my quartz? I must not have. We like these. Like those. Love these. Okay, well, that should be good. This next boss can be tricky. I quite like just trying to let's see if I can get this guy. I like just causing a bunch of damage and killing them pretty quick. But that can get me in trouble, so we'll see if I get in trouble or not.
Looking good. Hey, sure.
Too heavy. All right. All right, let's give it a shot.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Okay, it's done. Gotta find a game board, that's right. Make quick work of them, though. I don't even know if I get it. I mean, this for only being like my second speedrun, I think it's going okay. I'm good with how this is going. Easy peasy. That's right. That one was a tough one too. When you, if you don't have a summon, and the guy is just chasing you like crazy and smacking you in the face, it's tough. That summon really makes the game like easy mode because the enemies will, for the most part, attack the summon rather than you, and then you can just sit there and womp on them. Yeah, I feel like I'm going faster than last time too, Homer. It is... I'm obviously dying a lot and having to pause a million times, but it's not like I've done better, so I'm good with this.
Stalker.
Oh, I need gold coin fruit first. So, the gold coin fruit, the tree is actually... can't... Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Did not want to redo that. Ah, that's a bummer. The,
Stalker.
gold coin fruit and the gold coin tree is mostly canon to Pinocchio's story. Not the actual tree, but the idea of it. The black cat and the fox were essentially scamming Pinocchio, saying, hey, you know, those gold coins, well, they wanted them. You bury them in the ground, it'll grow into a gold tree with 2,000 gold coins. And so, if anything, it's kind of an Easter egg to the original book. I actually want to put on my new toy and see how much capacity I need.
I'll use it. I'll use it.
Yeah, so I haven't really used the cube too much, Ty. What are some good use cases for it? Then Homer, do they make that in real life? What do you mean, make that in real life? Is it the tree we're talking about, or... Sorry, I might be late in reading your message. So the gold tree, so the question, did they make it in real life? Like, was it part of Pinocchio? Yep. So the idea of it was part of Pinocchio, but I don't think it was ever part of the Disney story or, I forgot to talk to Geppetto, hopefully that's okay, or anything like that.
If you came, I knew. I heard the crowd. Many. Hey, stop. The hotel. I'm
Yep,
going
need to talk to people.
Thanks for.
I mean, for me, they're useful because it takes me so much longer to fight the bosses, even with the Spectre, but most of them affect him. And what happens? Oh, yeah, that's right. They're, like, the patience one and the health one that affect Pinocchio don't really do a ton, but there are some that actually affect the, maybe I should look into using some of those then.
You're back.
That might be good.
And why not go to Amazon? I always.
Especially
The
since
city has
speedruns use Spectres. Oh, really? It does sound really good, Ty.
Hurry up. Rosa is Geppetto. I feel.
Oh, does planting gold coins work in real life? Homer, yes. Come to my backyard, and you can go ahead and plant a tree, and the next day you'll have 2,000 gold coins. Come. plants in my backyard. I promise they'll still be there after you plant it. Which is essentially what the fox and cat kept trying to convince him, and then he believes him. Comes back, gold coins are gone. A bird up in the tree is just laughing at him, being like, "You fool. The cat and the fox took your gold." And Pinocchio was like refusing to believe it, thinking that they were his friend. They were not. Because he wasn't aware that they were the ones that tied him up and tried to hang him to kill him to get the gold coins. Monkey trees is the perfect place for shade, and that's how I feel. Is that a song?
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so
okay.
while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Ow. I think I want the goodies back here. Yeah, that's good.
This one's for.
That's pretty cool, Charlotte.
It's for Santa.
You want to show the camera what you made?
Oh, what I can hear your
She made something for Santa.
Would you like? Let's have.
I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina.
A little bit difficult. She just needs to chill out.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
Oh my goodness. Stop moving, please. Yes. Oh, I have Fable. You don't have to be suffering. Just come here a little closer. Wow.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
Oh, fire got her. Nice. Nice. Get out of here. I think I want the Crescent Moonstone back here. So we're gonna grab it. Next boss also took me like 4 hours, my first playthrough. Before he was nerfed, he had a lot more damage, a lot more variations of attacks. He was extremely difficult. I don't think he's hard now, but could be wrong. I don't yank him here. Please be good. Nope. I've died here more times than I can count, so we're doing shortcut, just in case. There's some bomb enemies. These, if Homer's lucky enough, he'll see me die to one. They blow up and almost completely destroy you. No way, Crescent Moonstone. These gals self-destruct. I don't want him following me because I do want to get the armor piece. I feel like I need it. Just let me get this, babies, please. Thank you.
Should I draw Lynx?
What's that, Charlotte?
Should I draw Lynx, Chinchilla, Leopard, Cheetah, and a fox or a tiger cub?
Tiger cub sounds cute.
Okay.
And then I believe, please don't kill me. There's a star right here. Thank you. I don't want to fight you. Please be good. That's good. So speedrunners, I don't know if this is even possible on PS5, but they can actually skip like this entire level. It's a bit insane. They just jump over this little ledge up here. We're actually going to risk. We're going to risk some pretty insane. Oof. Up there. We're going to do something risky. I can't multitask right now. Disruption, that little thing you see on the bottom, growing, it is a one-shot. So that builds up, you're dead. Crescent Moonstone. Alright, we're going to be able to level up our weapons. That is good. Are you kidding me? What are you still doing here, man? Oh, it's letting me. But he waited and waited. There's a Trinity door down here, and we want the quartz. But there's also a supply box close by. I'm trying to remember where it is, but I think it's just around the corner. So we're going to get both. Like that, but we're too heavy right now.
Then why not you level up your strength?
What's that, Charlotte?
Then why not you level up your strength?
That one we need to level up the, what is it called?
Quality?
Capacity. I think it's down here. Yes. This is what we want. Okay, back to the hotel. Level up. Fight a very difficult boss.
The Puppet King?
The Puppet King.
He Puppet King.
We also need to get the electric abrasive. That works really well against puppets. We need to make sure we're not too heavy after we put on all of this good equipment, and then we should be good. Okay, not too heavy. Too heavy, just slightly.
I'll use.
Oh, Homer. We never planted those bulbs in my house, did we?
The house. Must visit the house of an... At the house of an...
You know that's wow. I haven't seen it. I'm so. My look, but I would. My family. That's. I suppose.
All right, we also want to alter the handle. We can give it a bit more scaling. So our weapon is as good as it can get right now. Let's not forget to charge the Fable. And add the quartz, and then we are good to go. More throwables? No, I think we're okay. No, we didn't. I ended up not getting any tulips. Redo my planters, I think. Is it? I mean, it's too late now to plant them, right? Or I don't know the timing on those. Oh, I thought I had more than that. That's a bummer. Generally, yes, but I'm not sure how frozen our ground is. That's true, because if the ground's super frozen, it's hard to dig. If it wasn't really stuck, you probably have to do it the next week or two. Okay. I'll have to get with Kirsten on that. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Don't mind me, just nervous to go into this fight. I almost don't want to have a summon just so I can get the parries right. You need to drive with your fear. And there's also the Tom Cruise saying, stuntman, right? Goes and jumps off things, flies, does all these crazy things. And I believe the quote from him was, "Don't be careful, be confident." So, I need to be confident.
You need to believe yourself, that's the true trick.
That's right, Charlotte. Except I feel like I'm forgetting something. That's not going to help. Let's go.
Just empty your mind.
Hmm?
And I'm almost done with the tiger, by the way.
So this part, I think I want him to get angry at me. And then we'll go ham on him. Alright, well that worked out. Oh, you're supposed to be dead. What are you doing? Did the game get easier, or what just happened?
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right?
What's that, Cheryl?
There's only one way to find out.
There's no mods on PlayStation 5. No? Oh, but there is one mod that we need.
As a man of
Well, not a
it
mod,
will
but
help.
I'm done with the tiger.
Look at his costume, Charlotte.
It's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
On fire tonight. Thank you, Homer. It is going very well so far. Minimal hiccups. Those hiccups I really don't care about.
What's going on?
Yeah, it's pretty good drawing. I like that a lot. You chose the baby one, huh? Like I was thinking.
Dead, they seem lost. And again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. We do love popcorn here.
Good show, good show. Yeah.
Yeah, so the Puppet King, we got the perfect guard that we wanted. And then I forgot to charge up the other attack, but because of that perfect guard, that next attack really did great on him. Took out a ton of his health. So that's pretty much game, set, match at that point. So these guys are carcasses, and so we need to switch to a different kind of amulet. But we'll do that in just a moment. The carcass butcher, yeah. Popcorn, good idea. More or less is popcorn. Nice. Okay, so switch amulets. We don't need to go back to the hotel for anything. We can just go. There's a big boy down here who we're gonna have to fight. I should keep that on just. So we're actually going to use our Fable. These guys are weak to fire, so we want fire because they're zombies. No longer puppets, now fighting zombies. Alright. That's all we need, we got this. And that's the wrong way.
Wow. Fable. Get it?
I do. This guy can be nasty. I think there's a half moonstone that I could get here, but let's go. Oh, you just got here? Did you fight that guy? He's a pain. Not tonight.
Wait, Dad, remember the guy that pops out at you?
Do I remember the guy that pops out at me?
And this in the wine cellar?
Oh, the jester.
Yes.
I hate that guy.
I know.
I hate that guy.
Yeah, I've watched you. Should be a mini boss.
I don't think you understand, Charlotte. I really hate that guy. You know they nerfed him though? He used to be a lot harder.
Yay, they moved him.
And I didn't find out except for I was watching another streamer talking about it. Haven't fought the enemies yet. So this area, I would just say like area-wise, is one of my favorites. It is creepy. Like the level design is, I wouldn't quite say on par with, FromSoft, but they did really good with this part. Just finish paper. Do it. Do it.
Who are you? You look stalker.
Oh, a weapon. Yay.
That's tempting. Alright. Yeah, this area here, obviously I'm just breezing through it, but this is quite the fun area. We got 2 more Fable, that'll do as well.
Wait, Dad, can I...
Oh wait,
Can I show
yeah, I got the key.
chat my tiger cut?
Yeah, go for it. Charlotte would like to show you all the cub that she's drawing. This is partially for a project in school.
Let's just practice. This isn't any old drawing. It's a sketch drawing of a tiger.
It's a good drawing, I like it. There's a goodie back here. Homer says looks good, Charlotte.
Thank you, Homer.
Charlotte says thank you. It's cannibals. Ty says, looks like my cat next to me. Oh, you have a cat, Ty? Anyway, I liked you for a good reason.
Yeah, cats are the goodest.
I mean, we have an excessive amount of cats, but
Yeah.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I think I want to talk to Panini.
Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
I know, pretty fun, huh? Now we're going back into puppet territory, so we gotta change back to the puppet destroyer.
Grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But you know the rest. You
I
can't
need
hold an
another Star
exhibition in a
Fragment.
city that's fallen
Please
into
be a
utter
Star Fragment.
chaos. And now
It's
the
not a
whole
Star
city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Hey, you watch your mouth, Dadbot, or you're gonna be put in timeout. Uh-oh. Of course he shows up and I almost die. Is that a coincidence? I don't think so. He hacked my PS5 is what he did. Hey Dabot, how's it going? We got Ty and Jesse here, who you're familiar with, and then in Twitch we have my buddy Homer, who I think I've actually told you about. He's the guy I went to the most recent concert with.
I want to show Dad got my drawing. Since he
Hmm.
hasn't seen it.
No, Dabot doesn't get to see your drawing. See what he said about this game. Read what he said. Tell me if he deserves to see your drawing.
No, you don't.
Dude, he's all kinds of potty mouth tonight. What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on, Dad Bud?
Don't think I want to go back to the hotel yet. Let's wait until we fight Victor guy. Oh, no, if you're streaming, then I'm getting off. I gotta watch your stream. What are you streaming tonight? I thought about asking you too, like, hey, you streaming? But I know you just finished a game, so I thought you might be taking a break, so my apologies. Compete with Dadbod. Never.
Never. Ever. Never. Ever. No competing.
Don't kill me. Thank you. Well, long. Oh, yeah, the DLC. I definitely want to be there for that. I remember that now. I want to play vicariously through you. How did you get here? I'm alive. Finish my run. I'm really not too much further away, actually. Yeah, Ty, you're right. The speedrun to submit it, you got to do it all in one. I don't want to hug right now.
Yeah. The unlucky charm this game.
So you're supposed to throw a thing at that guy? But it would not let me target onto him.
It's because they were hugging you. Have a nice warm hug.
Charlotte, it is definitely your bedtime. Are you ready for bed?
Yeah.
You're all ready for bed?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get to a positive point soon and then I'll get you. Can I just throw it?
Did it hit him?
One more time.
Still kind of off.
Oh wait, I gotta get my souls. Well, it's a good thing I got my souls. I used to be able to target that guy and then chuck something at him, and then it aggroes him to go out, and then he can just run past him. At this point, it would have been faster just to kill him. But good on the game. They bested me. Well, I mean, that's not hard to do, but either way. A speedrun for ants? There's categories for that too.
Yeah. But we're not in that category today.
No, we just lost a lot of time with that bad. Alright, we're past it.
I feel like there's better than
But there's a shiny.
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah, I need to get it. I'm not good enough at this part to just not die. Davod, you can start your stream. I'll have you in my one here. I'd like to watch the wall on. You don't need to wait on me. You know, there's not a ton of those enemies too, so they created an entire enemy for just a couple spots, which is pretty cool. How long will it take you to finish this run? Let me check where I'm at. I guess another hour. If all goes well. So yeah, again, no need to wait on me. This part can be dicey. Yep. The second worst?
Yes.
What's the worst?
That guy you just fought, like, clown dude.
think the door's timed. I can't recall. Oh, great.
Yep, they're actual living puppets.
No, it was me. Hey, he's out. Might not get a phone call. Yep, I haven't talked to the Nene. All right, we want to. I think there's a half moonstone in there somewhere. I don't know if I want to risk it though. Dude, what are you doing back here? Oh, wait, I don't need to go back. Just need to. Okay. Love how you played. Well, yes. I've been wanting to just get this one PS5 speedrun submitted. I will be going back to Zelda.
Yay, because I like Zelda.
It's just hard to find like 3-hour time windows to where I can do that. But fret not. Jesse was getting on my case too. See? Jesse's been on me already. You don't need to get off my back, Dad bod.
Hey, Dad, but I want to watch you play Zelda.
I'm not playing tonight, but that's definitely next stream. Oh, dude.
Yay!
He's out in the courtyard and I gotta talk to him. Yeah, Zelda last night was fun. It was short, but Jesse was there for it.
Welcome.
We had a good time.
I don't know. I have no thus. Can a puppet?
No such puppet.
Oh, perhaps. Thank you. I shall return.
We had
No
Dad
matter
bod
what
there
serving
for
her,
her too, right?
welcome.
Yeah. But the chicken
This,
part
I
was
shall-
hilarious.
No matter what serving, welcome.
Ooh, works. Lots of it. You have enough for another quartz? Enough quartz. Still upgrade, huh? Remember on your Nolo. Remember on your Nolo run where I said you can level up, but you said no and check up.
At the house.
Yeah. Can't level up on a no level run. Next boss is Victor. Yes, it's good to have. Level up the weapon. How many quartz? I have 2 quartz. Turn those in. And then it's time for Victor.
I know my way around a weapon.
He hasn't really given me too much trouble in the past, but I'm curious with this very scrapped together build how well I'll do against him. So I'm gonna level up the P organ. I'm gonna go to the boss store, and then I'll need just a moment to put my kids to bed, and then I'll be back and fight Victor. Oh, Dadbot, if you're still here, Jesse says he's going to stream again, and it'll be none other than Remake.
Antonia's condition is. I knew we're all me is. I'll use my.
Should be good. Where am I with throwables? Well, it's too late now. I just sold everything. I need to talk to Panini.
To think. I fear. I always.
Need to switch to acid. I think all of these are fine. Put the hunter's amulet on. Get some more souls. Travel over there, and then we'll be good to go. This run back up to that ladder, nice little shortcut. This guy sometimes decides to swipe super fast. Didn't do it that time. But I was watching a no-hit run recently, and that guy swiping fast ruined the run. Okay, we'll keep the game on since it'll be counted for speedrun. But I will be right back. Just got to put Charlotte to bed. So, a couple minutes. Alrighty. Sorry for the wait. Okay, so we have minimal throwables. Not great. Alright. Well, let's get it.
Open your eyes.
Need a purple berry, please. Stop it. There it is. We want. Let's just do this one. Come on.
You're so weak. So weak.
Fire.
The new world belongs to us.
Herring. That was so tricky. Okay, not too bad. You gonna let me attack him? Alright. Okay. Adios, Dad Bob. Sorry about that. I'll try to finish up quick, but won't interfere here. You know, Homer, I have an extra PlayStation. You could always just borrow mine to play.
Defeated Victor.
I love Final Fantasy games.
I've known Geppetto, but even Hugh. What do? We, the disease, purely as our ergo. We also were welcome to come to the. Keep your.
Hi, Mrs. Dadbod.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place.
Mrs. Dadbot, if you can still hear me, your husband's being very unkind to me.
Ciao, brother. But
You got that right.
among the athletes,
Please.
please
That's right.
ignore that.
Wow, the island is very... No, I'm not...
Alright, see you, Ty. Yeah, I'll be headed over shortly. This run shouldn't take too much longer.
place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
That's the best I've ever ran through that part. That part is tricky.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of bargain. Almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits.
This next part, there are some half moonstones that I want. I don't recall all the locations, so we will just try not to die on our way. You got this. Thank you, Homer. The next boss, just in general, is regarded as the hardest boss in the game. Definitely by me, but by many others as well. But is it good though? It's called the Swamp Monster, and he is fast and relentless. Oh, that's a bummer. So now I really can't die. There is a half moonstone right here. And another one. Over here, I believe. I think I only need one more. Uh-oh. That wasn't it. Hopefully that's it. And if it's not, I'm gonna have to go without it. Oof. That's rough. It might be a butterfly, but I cannot wait around to find out. Oh, I think that's it. Just remember it being on a hill. Tragic. I know there is a butterfly with a half moonstone coming up, so I might be okay. this. It's a long run if I die. I don't think that one has it though. There's another butterfly up here. That's it. So how many do I have? 4. That's all I need. I think. Or maybe I needed 6. I think I need 2. Oh, I know. The atmosphere, especially in some of these areas, they nail it. Absolutely. That item scan. Probably shouldn't get this, but I think it is another one. You streaming both right now? Did Dadbot start streaming, Jesse? Jump. I don't want to try. Okay, we made it to the swamp monster boss. This is not one that we want to do without having the proper throwables. So we are going to take a moment to pause, go get some stuff to throw. Make this fight a bit easier on ourselves,
That came from
otherwise
the direction
we
of
might have
Krot
kind of a
Central
rough time.
Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
We will also go and upgrade our weapon at the same time. And I have 2 star fragments. We should go get some more. That actually might be able to wait.
I sure. Of course I look.
I don't have it measured out because I haven't fought these fights enough with all the right setups, so we'll go with that. You streaming? Okay. Shoot. Yeah, definitely didn't mean to double up with him. I mean, not that anyone watches me other than his chat, which I guess is the issue, right? But appreciate you being here.
Will you do... For one, I give it... I know my way.
I'm short 1 moonstone. Well, thank you, Jesse. Appreciate that.
So you I should have. He is signed. That's fine. I will help. Whatever.
No more quartz, so we should just go. Amulets, it's a combination between a puppet enemy and a carcass enemy. We're not gonna do much for perfect parries, so we'll do that one. Okay, that looks good to me. I thought I saw that you went live, Dad Bob. Well, shoot. If I keep dying at the swamp monster, I'll just call it a night. We can get your stream going. Don't mean to delay your stream. Ah. Very cute. Kirsten made some mittens. She crochets, she sews, she cooks, she games. Is there anything the woman can't do? And there is an answer to that. She can't appreciate Liza P. And that's okay. I am on a streak. This is the boss, Homer. This is the one. Before this boss, gonna say goodnight to Rosie real quick. Good night, Rosie. Is it good? Thank Mama for helping you, okay? Homer, I did it. Just kidding. devastating. I might still get it. He keeps missing me. The sun is doing this. Let's go. Let's go. We got it. We got it. Well, I'll tell her you said that, Jesse. Thank you. Dude, Homer, you are good luck. Jesse, thanks for being here. Dadbot, I'm on mute, so I'll just say thank you for not cursing my run. Too bad. Sorry, I'm interrupting your run.
I knew you'd do it.
Swamp monsters down. What else is there? Really? I don't think there's anything. I don't think Lexasia will give me a shoe. I think we're just golden. Is there an enemy behind me? Yep. Yeah, what I'm hoping for is that this run that I'm going to be submitting just isn't too embarrassing. And I might actually be able to get it. I mean, there's definitely been some tragic moments, but I'm not a very good speedrunner, so, well, I mean, I haven't practiced this enough, I should say. So I'm not, so far, I'm not stressing about the time. I'm okay with this. So Jessie, yeah, she makes clothes, dresses, just like everything you can think of. She's incredible at everything she does. She's got a sewing machine, a nice little setup. I thought that was something else. All right. And she really, really enjoys it.
Did you feel that?
Yeah, the only times I've died tonight is on stupid things. I agree. Very easy things to not die on other runs, so if I were to do more runs, which we'll see.
Please investigate that area.
Very avoidable, right? I can definitely have some much better runs in the future if I decide to. What's this? Now this part, it's 50-50 about whether or not I'll die. One enemy kind of has some weird move sets in here. That could very well that's the enemy, so that's okay. Smart thing to do would be to get that shortcut. I'm not very smart. Ah, dang it. would have been fine except for I let myself get trapped in this little spot. So about the smart thing to do, we're going to do the smart thing to do this time. Because that little smart thing to do that time would have let us just run through there. But we do need to kill that enemy for a special amulet, which lets us do much more damage to human type enemies, which is kind of the last half of the game. Alright, go past him again. Nice. Smart thing to do. Got it. Holy crap. Does that get you? It's over. Yeah, they came out with an update just to do that, which is awesome. Very fun. Santa hat, button nose. There's also a reindeer ears that you can put on as well. I'm probably missing all kinds of goodies. We'll just go with it.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all
You kill that
you
guy and he says, I just wanted a full belly. It's kind of tragic. Ooh, this is a great door. So this gives us another amulet that lets us hold even more weight. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break, go to the hotel, level up, get some items.
Lady, I have heard about her. Please. No matter serving, welcome.
So really, you should just be getting the little stars to be able to summon throughout the game. But I don't know where all the locations are. I skip a lot of things, so...
House is even or I leave the... I'll make the...
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Dang it.
Stalker.
Oh. That one's good. I'll eat it later.
Should I put it in
The
the
cure
fridge?
isn't exactly
Yeah, thank you.
stable.
Got some cheesecake. Should be able to level up a little bit.
Whatever choice.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Not quite done. All right.
No. Now the golden egg. You see, just after.
At the house.
The wrong guy. I think I need this guy.
I believe possibly. What would? Yes, thank you, sir. I will. No matter what. Serving.
No.
Welcome.
Maybe it's the throwables guy. I really need to minimize how many times I come back here as well.
The bosses work hard.
Okay, that should be good. Trying to remember the enemies that come up now. think what FromSoft does the best is give a much. Let's see. They give so much deep and character with NPCs you encounter. They end up feeling like an essential aspect of the game. Oh, absolutely. Such interesting ways too. Very unique ways. Yeah, we won't go back to the hotel yet. But we will equip these bad boys.
I don't sorry. Even if
Alright, should be good. It's hard to pull off even in Assault, or especially in Assault. Oh yeah. The amount of background planning and as detail goes here. I mean, their lore board with all the NPCs and how they're involved, it just must be massive and intertwining.
Whoa.
They did.
This used to be the workshop's transportation base close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Gotta get that guy, otherwise he'll chase us down. There's a shot put. Yeah. We like those. This guy doesn't knock us off the edge. We're good. Okay, we're good. What's crazy too, Jesse, is not only like, you know, how they release the games and all the story and the lore in the background. It's like, that's all incredible, but they don't talk about it. They just let it be there and let everyone else find out. They just figure it out. Is it good?
Yes, it was the perfect little size.
What was the store called? Fire again?
4.9.
Really? Good.
Okay, I'm gonna get ready for bed.
Okay. Thanks for helping with Rosie. Maybe not the best thing FromSoft does, but definitely a great aspect to their game design. Yeah, I mean, they got many things they do well. I agree with that for sure. This part can be difficult to run through. We want to unlock that shortcut though, and we're going to give it a shot. Is it good? Probably not. It was okay. Is it good? Nope. know I need this. I think it's a supply box. Yep. Could use the goodies. This next boss has a habit of killing me as well. And I hate her almost as much as the swamp monster. Hey, star fragment. Thank you so much. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to use that. Go back to the hotel. Open supply box. Level up the weapon to 9. And then I think we should be good.
No matter serving welcome. This I shall eat. No matter what serve welcome.
Gives you 1 quartz. Might be worth it. Got quite a few fables, should be good there. Oh, you think the sound might be delayed? Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Jesse.
I know my way around a
Me being in a hurry, I might not have anything to do about it at the moment, but thank you for letting me know. So that's one of the issues you ran into. Okay, good to know.
At the house of
Yeah, I guess I'll have to look into that. See if anyone else has written about it, if there's solutions. How many quartz? Just 1? Yeah, let's go. So it's the Ask Larry. Yeah, Larry did help me get set up. So the PlayStation is the one that's delayed, or is it my mic that's delayed? But not bad, hardly noticed, that's good. Yes, the way I have this set up is it's essentially plugged into my controller. And then it's getting audio from that. But I guess that might not be the best way to do it. I probably should just have it go through the HDMI, which can be done. Just have to set up things a little bit differently. This would be a good place to crash the PlayStation. PlayStation, okay. Well, I think I know what to do to fix that then. That's good. This chick. This freaking chick. What do I want to do with her? I hate her. It was not doing it at first. Really? Yeah, Jesse, you called it as far as what was going to happen. Very interesting. Going good so far, but she does a lot of damage, so see if I can finish her. All right. Done. My heart is pounding through my chest. I really don't like her. I've kind of scrapped together the build so far, but it seems to be working. Like, guessing on 1,000 points, but really isn't.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel.
Thermite should be a half moonstone, which I don't need because I've already leveled up.
An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa Chipasa.
Yeah, have I died at any of the bosses yet? I don't think so. I think I've died to enemies and other sort of things, but I don't think that I've died to any bosses yet. I think this enemy is a carcass.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel.
Oh no.
It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Gotta go back. 2 random enemies falling early on. Pushing through that little spot that shield guy kept getting me. Yeah, I've definitely had some deaths, but like the first stream when you were there, Homer, that one was just like it was game over kind of death. Just was not gonna get past that boss. Not super worried about this boss. He can be tricky, but give it a go. hottest. More stuff. Go back and slowly. Out of throw hole, static healing. I just got right up. I mean, I had plenty of health left, right? There was no way he was going to kill me.
So
I
what's
had
happening now?
at least one health left.
Let's get
I
back
mean,
to the hotel. And off
he
the
had no
brands.
chance. Tighten up your puppet strings. New quote of the day. Oh, especially after that fight. What the freak? That was way harder than I thought it was going to be. Way harder. I did miss him with a huge Fable attack, but even still, that was way too close. There's no music. I think there's meant to be music. Maybe not.
Who's there? Oh, give me a sec.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
I'm sorry. I said might play this.
Okay, we have two. That's good. Tighten up your springs. Yeah. But tighten up your strings would also kind of work in that aspect, right? Being a puppet. But I think it springs just because of the parts in them. I think we're going to go with reduces item prices. Buy throwables. I wanted this a lot earlier on. Lowers charge attack, stamina consumption. Strings makes more sense. Yeah, I'd have to agree with that. Will this kill me?
You're here. It's good when you came in. You're
Okay,
here.
weapons fully upgraded. Don't need to talk to her again. Is there anything he has that's good?
You have to look out.
It might be
at
nice
the
to have
house.
some better armor, honestly.
It was a plummet, no matter
See, I could have sworn that he had a lot more stuff for me to buy that I wanted. But he does not. think now is probably as good of time as any to go buy some throwables. And then we'll do the Black Brotherhood fight ×2. Oh man, they did a round. So have you seen all parts of the game, Jesse? Or are some parts like this kind of new to you? Or is it just a comment? But yeah, they I remember when I first was playing this and Sophia comes through the ergo and is like, hey, hurry back to the hotel. Geppetto's been kidnapped. It was like, oh no. And I remember Charlotte too, she was like, what? Because she was watching me play. And this scene right here was just tragic and sad. So we have the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the next fight. Then we have the Door Guardian, then Lexasia, then the final boss, and then we're done. So just 4 more bosses. If all goes well, which I hope it will, then we should make some pretty good time. Pretty good time for me. I'll preface again.
The bosses.
We like these. Yeah, we'll go with that. How many fatal do I have? Hotel, that's right. Okay, we'll buy some more Fable and then we'll go. Oh, that's good, Jesse. Yeah, there's been some times where I've even watched Dad Bod do a game that I wanted to play. And then I go play the game and I have like no idea what's going on still, so unless you're playing, you kind of lose some of the context of what's going on. These loading screens take much longer than I ever remember, and it's been just recently. Yeah, so exactly. It's unless you're actually playing, it's a different experience.
No matter what, so welcome.
Nothing to sell. Oh. We're going to switch to Human Amulet. Wrong one. Well, regardless, I'm glad I'm not spoiling the game too much for you then. It is dark, and our there we go. Gemini has not been on this whole time.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
This is everything I need, but I do want that guy to get out of the way. I think I know what to do to fix it. I'll let you know. Oh, hey. Marcel. Sorry I missed you earlier in the chat. How's it going? Good to see you. How long have you been streaming? Brand new. Not really a serious streamer at all. Just kind of here for enjoyment.
Big brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
That's seriously good. One shot. Got it.
That stupid puppet! Here!
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
So Homer right here, the black rabbit brother comes in the back. And they have their brother in that coffin. Two spoilers. Well, he's dead, but he's gonna come out as a zombie and attack us. But only once there's one of the brothers left, so be careful. Going in pretty close to each other.
Demonstrating I trained harder. Better kill somebody when we couldn't save our brother. That's what our fate was.
Whoops. He knocked me out. That could be better. Oh, I forgot about that. Are you kidding me? Come on. I forgot to use this. That's not good. Favorite game I play mostly here, Marcelo, or Marcel, is this game. Again, brand new. This is the only game that I played so far, and I guess I played Ocarina of Time as well. This was a lot of fun. Wrong way, holy cow. Try that again. So, yeah, Marcel, have you played this game or have you seen this game before? Such a good player, thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely not,
Okay, I give up.
not the
Just don't
best.
kill me.
Really sucking compared to all the actual speedrunners out there, but appreciate that.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too.
What do we have for game
I don't
time?
even want to guess what they might be
3:30.
planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Need to pause for dinner and pause for quite a few things. Probably would have knocked off like a half hour, but
Hey, look!
that's alright.
That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
By the way, am I part-time streamer or full-time? Just hobby streamer. So if you're wanting to kind of give offers for helping me if I stream, I'm not interested, but appreciate the compliments. Appreciate you being here.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit. What the... Hey... It's... Sophia.
I am finally meeting your ecliptic truth. I felt my spell granting. If you find after images of memory,
Let's see. Pick up some goodies.
because of ergo,
Rest. Go fight the Door Guardian.
be careful.
Door Guardian, he can be an issue or cause me problems, but he is very slow.
I wanna go. No one is listening.
That focus.
Why don't I play?
Homer knows me. I don't smile for nothing.
His name is Maria.
Hi, call me Lampwick. He didn't even come. Don't. Let's stop talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
So serious? Yeah. I mean, it's not a very good time, but I am trying to get just a speedrun to submit for PlayStation 5.
So annoying. Germany, get rid of them.
No one's
I'm
submitted
off.
one yet, so I'll get the world record, and then I'll submit another one, and I'll get a world record again. It'll be great. Dream State? No. This is just kind of the end game. Kind of Dream State, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Just showing some memories in the past. So Geppetto, when he made Pinocchio, he gave him essentially the personality of his son, but not the memories. And so these are essentially some like memories leaking through. Should be good. And we find out which, you know, spoilers, that Geppetto has not been very kind to Pinocchio. You have the Garamond fight stuck in your head? Yeah. That essentially is the last fight. Jesse, if you'll be here, should I fight the puppets, the very last boss, the nameless puppet, or what would you prefer? Just the voices and singer you need to fill. Well, no, you're exactly right. He is kind of tripping out, remembering some things of the past. There's a star fragment here somewhere. So yeah, he has no memories really right now except for a few that leak through. Holy crap, how did you fall? Well, he deserved that. He beat me, fair and square. First boss to kill me, and he usually never kills me too, so good on him. I just... really what it was is I figured, oh, he's easy, we're fine. That is not how this game works. And this run back to the boss 2 is, I think, the longest run back of all the bosses. Oof, scratch my nose, good shot. Alright, round 2. I'm gonna do this time. up, so attacks like that. A kick. Oh, I don't see that too often. There goes my stamina. Stopping. We're gonna keep going. We're so close to the end, it doesn't matter now. Am I at a fable? Not quite. Yeah, he does a lot of damage. Oh my gosh. I have another. That sounds about right. So that might be why I was taking so much damage. Part of the reason. I have good armor on. So yeah, the hits don't do much damage with this guy, and that's intentional. What happens is when he staggers, and you see that little red bar where I go through, I hit him and do like a fatal attack. That's where pretty much all the damage will come in. Oh my gosh. So apparently I need to practice this area much more than I ever thought. Alright, well, try it again. I forgot to put it on again. If you get hit by him, he applies a status thing called shock. Shock destroys your stamina. And I am shocked, so now slowly my stamina is recovered. Now put on. There we go. Throwables aren't doing anything, are they? Damage. find streaming on Twitch worth it? Yeah. I mean, I like Twitch. It's where I kind of like to go to view streamers. I think YouTube is more of a preference as far as like watching, but Twitch just kind of seems like the place where everyone's at. So yeah, you can multi-stream on Twitch now, which is really nice. So, no harm in it. I have like nothing really to help mitigate shock. But for engagement, yeah, I wish that more people would stream on Twitch, so there'd be, or not Twitch, on YouTube, so that we get an audience there. It seems like a lot of the audience just goes to Twitch, because it's kind of seen as like the gaming platform. Well, I haven't been hit yet, so that's a good start. I haven't had to heal. Slow and steady. Give him too much time though to heal. That's not good. Speedrunners kind of have this scripted. I don't. So they know, okay, if I hit him this many times with this, then I've got him. And me, with all these bosses, I'm really just fighting him straight up. Patient, wait for the shock to go away. Make sure that he's engaged. I think we got him. More hits. So I'm gonna heal since we're that close. Twitch was made for gaming. YouTube just wants your money. Agreed. That was rough. That was very rough. It didn't need to be. Just a skill issue. Hey Jesse, thanks for staying around. Have a good night. So we have 2 more bosses, Homer, and then we beat the game. Exasia, which is the hardest boss in the game. I don't think we'll have issue with her. And just because I fought her so many times. And Simon Manus, also I don't think will give us. Oh my gosh. Simon Manus, who also has too much issue. So Homer, you can probably see we're a no death run. Difficult in this game. Oh my gosh. I think that's an item I want. It's not. That's alright. This next part of the game is just literally running and running and running until you go to the next bosses. Which shouldn't be too bad. It's not too long. I think if you jump just right, you can actually jump past that. I don't know that I want to try that out though. Oh, you stabbed me. Alright. I get it. You just missed it. Anything good? Nope. Surprised you stayed so long, Homer. Thanks for hanging out. What do you got going on tonight? Oh my gosh, if I had blocked that, I'd be dead. Hogwarts Legacy, nice. So do you have all the trophies on the game? Just fell off. You can do the roller coaster game, but decided I want to play something else. Yeah, can't go wrong with Hogwarts. That game is huge.
Whoa! Is that you?
What?
Wow, fighting is...
I have to fight him?
You don't get near my sister, got
They
it?
didn't even give me an option to give him a gold coin. I must have done the quest wrong. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to fight the sister. I mean, got most of it done. I did a Hufflepuff to see Azkaban, but now I'm doing Slytherin. Slytherin, are you serious? Kirsten would be out of her mind excited for you. You've come to the correct side. That's what she played, is Slytherin. But how was that Azkaban quest? Was it worth doing? He's gonna be evil. I'll send you a picture of my character. So are you finally gonna learn all the dark arts? have you learned many yet? And if so, do you enjoy being a dark player? Wishing I'm crazy on NPCs. I know. That's kind of what's fun about these Souls games. Is you totally can. Not this game, but like the Dark Souls games, you can just kill any of the NPCs and just quest lines left and right if you want to. Me. This guy's pretty new, not yet. I've watched Brandon play it. Dark spells. Yeah, the dark spells. I mean, they made them the best. Kind of funny. I should have unlocked a shortcut. I'm screwed. Okay, I'm not dead. Good stuff. Another shortcut, thank you. That's our stargazer down there. Scotch. Alright, good sketch. Dual sense battery level is low. Not a good time. Almost to the next boss. So Luxasia, the widely seen as the hardest boss. We'll see if that's the case for us. Quartz, got some souls to use. I do want to go back to the hotel. And this should be the last time I go back to the hotel. Then after this boss, the run to the last boss isn't too long. That was actually a lot longer than I remember this run. But yeah, the next one's not terrible. Not nearly as long as that.
No matter so welcome.
Okay, we have 8 and probably want 8 more. We like acid.
the house. Ah, the house of an... At the house.
Okay, does he have anything good? I don't think so. Nothing we need.
The king of priests. I must resurrect the light.
Okay, this chick is in fact a human, so we have the murder puppet's amulet. Inflicts damage, increases damage to humans. We want to have this guy on. We're now slightly heavy. We can level up capacity. Or, you know what? Oh man, that didn't help, did it? Do I have an electric one? I do want to get an electric one of these.
At the house.
Which I did not buy from the guy, so we will not. Okay, buy some stuff to chuck at her. And then, after that, I don't think we'll come back to the hotel. And I'm going to skip the quartz that I have. I don't think it's going to help me that much.
Bosses.
Could sell it. I think we'll go with 8. And let's go with 12. 7. Shot cartridge. Look at that. That could have helped out. That could have really helped out. Shot cartridge would have given me some pretty good resistance to that door guarding who I died to several times. Okay, Homer, this is the boss we've all been waiting for. And I am a bit nervous. All right, let's get to it. Good. Yeah, she, I don't know if you saw her attacking me, though. Like, she gets a hold of you, you're dead. One of her attacks almost hit me, and then if another one would have swiped me, then it would be game over. That red button toast. Gotta love it. Oh, I guess for speedrun sake, I should have just let her live. Letting her live, she actually dies, but then there's not this cutscene to go through. This part right here, which, you know, I know we skipped through all the dialogue and stuff, we have no idea what's going on, but had Charlotte and I in tears when Sophia died.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Oh, holy damage. That's another thing too. My level is way lower than it should be. I don't have very good armor, so I'm just taking crazy amounts of damage. Oops. This next boss was previously optional, if you do all the quest lines right. But I did not do the quest, so this is not optional. Red Fox. Also, do you know how hard it is for me to run past all those shiny things and not pick them up? I pick up all shinies. Don't kill, don't kill. Kirsten's asking about how the stream's going. I think she expected it to be done by now. I did as well. But we're almost there, so we'll finish. Don't pick up shinies. Oh, almost fell off. Pick up shinies. Okay. Haha, sucker. Shortcut? Yeah, I better. Only because I'm not sure if that guy follows you. But Homer, it's kind of crazy. You were able to watch, partially watch, the entire game of Lies of P. Minus dialogue and story and actually going through levels, but technically you've seen the whole game almost. Pretty cool. I think so too. I mean, obviously you're not watching the actual playthrough of the game, it's just skipping everything, but hopefully you've been able to see the treasure that it is.
Chow, I had it's a reason, but if some, you know, along for one, it's not to.
I do not have to fire.
Thank
what
you.
the
It's
heck?
not, I
That's
swear
crazy.
on-
That's awesome. Peepo's in jail. Spoiler alert. Geppetto's actually the bad guy. The whole premise of this game is that there's puppets on a rampage going around and killing everybody. That's half the story.
I speak.
And Geppetto's behind it all. What he wants is he wants to revive his son, Pinocchio. Or Carlo in this game. So when you first wake up, you see the butterfly and you hear Sophia talking to, and she says, "Please, we need help." Geppetto, when you save him later, he's like, "You're alive? What's going on?" And what it is that Geppetto was not able to. So Geppetto lost his son Carlo and tried to essentially transfer Carlo's consciousness into the puppet, which is Pinocchio. He was unsuccessful, but Sophia is very special. And she was able to essentially wake up Pinocchio, who is a puppet, and bring him back to essentially save the world from the puppet frenzy, which Geppetto, as we have kind of learned up to this point, is the one responsible for. His entire goal is to just bring his son back to life, at the cost of many, many lives. So here in the end we get a choice, which is to give him my heart, which essentially he puts inside another puppet, and that puppet becomes human and becomes Carlo or Pinocchio,
across my grave.
but completely controlled by Geppetto. Geppetto's able to basically instruct him to kill anyone he wants and do whatever he wants. So he has his son back, yay, but really he just wanted a slave, is what he wanted. The puppets too are not actually, I mean they are puppets, but what they actually are and what they truly are is humans, and their souls transferred into the consciousness of puppets. And my headset just died, so we'll see how this goes. Okay, we're approaching the last boss. Do you fight him, Geppetto? Technically no, but he does control another puppet with puppet strings, which you do fight, or you can fight, I should say. We probably won't fight him tonight. It's an optional final boss, but it is the true final boss. Okay, we'll need to hurry and do this before my sound cuts out. That would be difficult to do this fight without sound. And this is a different guy entirely, but his story is very interesting. please. Okay, that's it. That's good. Last boss. Okay, now he's dead.
So, truly is it I, Sophie? Sophia. Where to knowing of people even it's fine.
Just for kicks, I think I will fight the puppet boss. So you can see it.
Watch out.
It's not like my time's great. Yeah, might as well. Let's do it.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human?
This is how much I don't care about
Now
time.
you have my
Right here, you're
attention.
supposed to kill yourself. That way
Suit
you
yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder,
skip
what'll
this
happen
whole...
now?
I mean, there's so many things you do in speedruns, which is skip, 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 skip.
But I do know one thing.
I don't know all.
You're stuck with me. And I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way. That's...
We have a few throwables that we can keep on here. Right, Homer, just for you, we're gonna fight this guy. If it lets me.
I knew I'd do. You can be. I just. If you
So
give
give him
it
your
me,
heart.
Give him.
Bad ending. Refuse. Good ending. So he grabs the puppet strings and
my own way.
now he's gonna control the puppet.
You can become it real. Come to me, my I never found you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. The Carlos never.
Next phase, bit more tough.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
So the way you do fight them, yes, that's right. Try once more. I don't want this to drag on too long. And if I lose again, then we'll just give Japipo my heart and get the bad ending, so at least we have the credits rolling. One more Fable Catalyst. Alright, this will be interesting.
You can become it real. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant with the other puppets because of Carlos. dumb puppet.
Oh.
Nothing more.
Timing. Well, anyway, that's the fight. I'm gonna go ahead and give up and give him my heart and call it. So we did finish. I'm curious how much time taking breaks and helping out with kids and stuff took. I don't think it was still... I still don't think it was a good run. But I had a lot of fun. He hugs you. Oh, okay, you can't skip this. Maybe I haven't gotten this ending on PlayStation. I'm not sure. Well, I have the platinum, so I must have, but I think I did save Scum in order to get the platinum, so this might be why I can't skip it. So yeah, in this ending, he basically makes Carlo, Pinocchio, his slave. He comes out, smiles, he's got blood all over the face, because Geppetto had just instructed him to do something.
This finally feels
And
like
he's
family.
killed all of our friends in the hotel.
Thank you for returning, Carlo.
Is this truly
Dark.
the future you wanted?
So dark. So I feel bad for the people who choose that ending the first time and they're like, oh yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, right?
I have a final report.
Oh, this part's kind
on
of
the
fun.
crowd
You never met this
experiment.
guy, but well, I guess you kind of did. At the very end, it shows Dorothy
I
clicking
think
her
we have a
heels.
new brother.
So the DLC is going to be Wizard of Oz. Last thing I need to do for actually submitting the speedrun is just show the in-game time. But as we're doing that, oof, that's meaty. Not a good kind of meaty. So he's a puppet, but he's been controlled by
Your wish is my command.
what's his face. These puppets have changed. Benini's still there. He's a puppet. Eugenie's still there. She's a puppet because obviously we killed him. Okay, there it is. 434.51. Oh, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream there, but thank you everyone who was watching. Homer, who's still here. So we had Jesse earlier. We had Dadbot Game Squad. We had a newcomer, Marcel. Thanks for stopping by. I think he was one of the Twitch guys who goes to people with low viewers and offers them, hey, I can help you improve your channel. But yeah, Ty, Jesse, Dadbot, Kirsten, Homer, thanks for watching. And I follow if you can burb. thanks for joining. I'm actually about to close, so have a good night. But